Hey, welcome back to the stream. Today we return with Marvel's Midnight Suns. Today we continue with Marvel's Midnight Suns, continuing with the DLC. Oop, I'm on the wrong game. I have my stream on the wrong game. Last time we left off, the stream crashed again. You didn't miss much from the crash. Really all you missed was just a dialogue between Eddie Brock and the Hunter. It was a small dialogue, it wasn't really big. I think you should be fine.
Thanks for spotting me, Hunter. I needed to burn off some steam after that last mission.
And oh, here it is.
I'm
Didn't save, I
surprised
guess.
you have any
Here it is.
steam to burn.
My symbiote boosts my metabolism. Helps us bounce back quickly.
The problem is you constantly need to eat.
I'm constantly eating, but what's the problem?
If you rely on the symbiote, why push your physical body to its limits?
I often push myself past the point of exhaustion because I have to be able to compete. Most of the heroes in this house were either born with fantastic abilities or were handed them after they were dipped in radioactive alien slime.
Eddie, you are literally covered in alien goo that allows you to shatter bricks with your fist.
Yeah, sure, that didn't come out right. The symbiote gives me fantastic abilities, but I can't rely on it for everything. I maintain peak conditioning, in case my other gets compromised.
Did your parents instill you with this powerful work ethic?
Guess you could say that. My mother died in childbirth, and my father blamed me for it. Spent most of my childhood trying to measure up to that monster's unattainable standards.
That was your baptism of fire. It made you stronger.
I guess you're right. But I wouldn't wish my youth on anyone. Not even Parker. Well, maybe Parker. Now you know why I push myself so hard. I need to be strong enough to protect all the innocent people out there who aren't strong enough to protect themselves.
Not argue with that, Eddie.
I'm just gonna pick up those things.
Hunter?
Ileana,
What? Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
you have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's older, very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but... no. This part of my life isn't for him.
It is nice that he cares so much.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Ugh, anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
Yep. Strongest character in the game.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Oh, we got 2 new abilities.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Look at the super link. They were Venom abilities, so let's go look at the Venom abilities. Two new abilities to upgrade. Alright. Captain America needs to be talking to. Oh, he's in the war room. Let's go here first. Upgrade the threat room. Do daily sparring. Morbius.
Durable than I look.
It's always Morbin time. Alright, so then we're gonna upgrade Venom abilities here. They're gonna upgrade Tentacle Strike.
Have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Forceful Knockback is good, but I'm not really gonna use them. Or use it. Do I have any more kill
See you
ashes? No.
soon.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yeah. I had to do a normal mission. Alright. Let's try the Hydra devices.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. Need to put a stop to their little test.
Targeting Deadpool. There's 2 ways to go about this. You can just focus on the small creatures. Well, I gotta focus on this creature first. And then just let this slowly like degrade. But it really just depends on what you think is possible for you, what your setup, what your starting hand is, as usual. I think we're gonna do Dark Blessing first. Upgrade our cards.
Welcome assistance.
Okay. I have a quick. It's equipped with a quick, so I guarantee extra damage here.
Now that was something.
$61. 460 plus 61 is 520. I would have to do this.
It's about time.
Good. I get rid of the spawn. I get rid of the cloner. Actually, really good for me.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Bad luck for you, friendo.
I'm gonna redraw this one. I'll redraw that.
Mucho gusto.
Whatever gets the job done.
Hunter's just stronger than Wanda, so it's just this is the best move possible.
Ooh, you should probably see a doctor.
I'm gonna move Deadpool here.
Just 'cause I heal doesn't mean I don't feel.
They have not lost focus yet. all who serve Lilith will
Do you still count as a living legend? Or do they put an asterisk right next to your name?
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
That's free.
I don't think we're done just yet.
$95?
So they're all looking at me for some reason.
It is all coming back.
Might be
to
able to
me.
break this.
With extreme prejudice.
Where have I seen that
There you go.
before?
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I did the 5 missions on Deadpool, so I unlock the other research facility.
Don't insult the sewer rats. They bring you pizza.
Let's touch base.
Orbius.
I am not used to seeing vampires in a chapel. Even Blade rarely comes here.
Well, naturally. Most vampires wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this.
I think you mean caught undead?
Yes, of course. Regardless, I am not like most vampires.
Because you are a living vampire?
Well, that's part of it. My powers come from a perversion of science, so I do not share the vampiric weaknesses. But our differences run deeper than that.
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, I do not abide by their foolish traditions. Most vampires are superstitious stooges, hissing at crosses and flinching whenever they feel a drop of water. I do not believe in many of the common dark magics. Most paranormal events can be explained through the magic of science.
You have seen Nico cast blood magic. Ileana was raised by demons, and you are currently standing in a pocket dimension.
Do you see me as a fool? I think you misunderstand my point. Even advanced technology looks like magic to those who do not understand it.
All right. Please explain.
As I see it, the universe is governed by fundamental rules like gravity and nuclear fusion. Science and magic are just two ways of tapping into and manipulating those rules. So, I'm not saying the paranormal world does not exist. I merely believe most people give it too much credence. In the end, science is more powerful than a spell.
I would be grateful to have a spell in almost any fight. Or would you have us throwing test tubes at vampires?
Hey, test tubes gave me these teeth. The only thing this supernatural world ever gave me is a headache.
I suppose the magical world is not for everyone.
Indeed. But you have given me something to think about. Not many people take the time to listen to my theories. For that, I am grateful.
Alright, let's switch my glasses.
Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you! Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' game. I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian gravitas curse. Why not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for Life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting me.
Perhaps it is a sign to leave the game. Go outside and experience the world.
You mean the world full of things trying to kill us? We spent too much time in it already. I prefer my escapism digital, if you don't mind. I guess it was different back in your day.
Back in my day, as you call it, we would summon spirits and command them to play out competitive scenarios for our entertainment. I can show you if you would like.
Whoa, that's hardcore. I'll stick to tangible gaming platforms.
Dude, all I ask is for cushion on the glasses. That's all I want. No.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Oh, great.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
New combat item. New intel cash drop. Yeah. Daily sparring. Storm.
I won't hold back.
Ready for more?
Upgrade abilities.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
peace.
I'm ready when you are.
We gotta send Steve on the mission.
Now we know. Pick your target, Hunter.
Happy to help. Boss.
See you soon.
Okay, new story mission. Me, Spider-Man, Venom. Makes sense.
Hunter, got a big problem. Not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Brock went to find the Spear of Perseus.
Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church?
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Ah, fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
Okay, let's change Venom back to normal Venom. That's funny. Why does it look cooler? It looked like the black is blacker on this one, on the Crimson Grin. I guess I should wear my outfit. Or not my outfit. Like the Midnight Suns outfit, because I have everybody else wearing theirs. Like, it's just not as good. I guess I'll run the super. If everybody's running on Midnight Sun's outfit, I have to at least run one.
We are going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I set the suit and I learned of its destructive tendencies.
If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges. They fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
Do not say that around Spider-Man. You just set him up for one of his patented zingers.
Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go.
Do not stray from path.
Fighting in a church now. Is it the top of the church where the bell was, or new area? New area.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain to hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
Vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
Be all vampires.
Something after all, Venom.
See? You both had the right instincts.
We are bound.
Realize you're that sentimental.
Quick.
Attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
That should have been first turn, but whatever.
Welcome assistance.
Oh, I don't reach. This is free.
Generous.
A lot of damage. Pretty good.
Wrong side of that move before.
Knock him into here. I could reroll. I'll reroll. There you go, chain trick. That's actually good. I'll at least guarantee a kill here.
Coming at you.
Now that was something.
Here we try this on.
He's stunned, so I don't need to worry about him hitting. So I'm gonna get as much damage as possible. Get as much damage output.
really your best.
That's like almost all my cards. Tap the deck. Come on, I don't want to show my deck pick. Draw 2 cards is fine. Forceful knockback.
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
Big troop to big troop.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Play dead!
Big troop dead. Annihilation's good here. I can clear out almost all of them here. But I'm gonna do this instead. For now, see what I can get.
Just the boost I needed!
This is free. That's typically free. I don't know why. I clearly didn't read the fine print. I clearly did not read the fine print.
Careful! I bruise easy!
Close. There are more of them than ever.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
We know how it works.
Easy, killer. She's just trying to help.
Should be fine here. Minions are gonna...
I had hoped for a challenge.
Now that's a big move.
Get these two together. Enter.
I am impressed.
Oh, finally.
I hope we're making a dent. How many can there be down there?
They're running the numbers. She said something about factor of 10 and logarithmic spread.
That does not make me feel better.
The chain 2.
Good one. I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
We're gonna go down to the hole.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
Nah, we totally didn't see them before. Right behind us.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infernal Spider is still happening.
Infestation?
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean
The Father of Death.
So to be clear,
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab.
Oh my gosh.
With heroes, I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto. He is a special sort of coward. Never meeting his Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
I say, do your worst.
At least you get to take a nap. Here we go again. Take that!
Yeah, just having the environmental ability just to do this all. Insane. I'll get rid of... No, I'll keep Hero Combo in. I'll get rid of Wild Strike right now. No, I'm not using Symbolic Senses. I have to intern anyway. $254? What is that chain strike?
Nothing to be concerned about.
You had your chance. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I really wanted to blow it up before. I can res Spider-Man.
Any line of work.
He's invulnerable. So I don't want to risk like an extra hit happening right now. It's just not worth it.
We have so much power.
I'm gonna blow that up to do some damage here.
I will.
We must help.
We will get you for that. Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold?
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The mother of demons has her claws in you as well? Now I understand your desperation. Then you know what we must do. It's time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm just gonna blow it up.
I have faced far worse.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fall?
I'll remember your face.
I think I can do this. I'm low on health, but as long as I don't get wiped here. He's getting wiped. He's definitely getting wiped.
I am the only one left standing. That was your one chance. Everything according to plan.
Only one ability, one try to do this, honestly.
This shall be of great help. Justice is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
I think I can work with this. I don't need this. I don't need that next turn, so I can get...
Maybe I should have let Blade coach you through this one.
I got killed because I forgot about the bleed. Dude, what is it RNG on those freaking... Okay, that's a better turn. Then I throw a rock.
You Your blood will renew me.
Coming at you!
That was a pretty good turn. Wait, they get a turn for this? What? Wait, why did they get a turn for that?
Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the Inquisitor? The cat? I told you that wasn't us.
Your time. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
I'm going.
I am impressed.
Not good enough. It's time. You won't leave here alive.
It's just me now.
Our team is falling apart.
Why are you really here? What could we do? He will free us from your bloodthirst.
Hey, don't forget about me.
The mother of demons has her claws in you as well. Now I understand your desperation. Then you know what we must do. am? Remember your face.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Are you
Maybe I'll live. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Nope.
Someone must aid them. We are not your punching bag.
Gotta cleanse myself. Building up the
Stay with me, Eddie.
and I get the lifesteal.
Go to sleep. You should have tried harder.
Gonna move him over there.
Prepare to die. I am eternal.
+2.
You have a thanks. It is our turn. I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
Nice. I lived. No extra turn, please. No extra turn, please. Thank you.
Look how dominant we are.
Cleanse myself from bleed. And game over.
We barely touched them. Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count!
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3.
Annihilation.
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Oh hey, there's another one there. I saw that.
much better. Now, Could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No! No!
Yes! No? Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased. We are not! You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
1 star. The next one is Morbius.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah, free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Oh, Eddie.
I'm no fan of Dracula, but I do respect his sense of style.
I can't believe that actually worked! Did you see Dracula's face when...
And so I said, get your hand off that lady's purse or I'll eat your spleen.
That is one way to take care of a situation. What happened next?
Well, I went home hungry that night.
I hate battling on an empty stomach.
Oh yeah, these days, I always have a snack before going on patrol.
Is it hard to have a symbiote constantly affecting your emotions?
Actually, my symbiote often keeps me grounded. Its emotions certainly influence mine, but it never makes me do anything I don't want.
Sorry, I was putting my window up.
So you thought that haircut was a good idea?
What's wrong with my haircut?
It is more dated than I am.
Ah, vintage, eh? I like it. Can we do that again?
Oh,
Like
you
right now?
you ain't a video game guy. Got it. The Parker thing.
Controller isn't doing what I want. If it's not broken, it will be. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Well,
Eddie, what is wrong?
we've been so busy. I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things
the details are lost.
What do you remember?
I don't know how could it sound there.
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then, nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
I am sorry, Eddie.
Don't sweat it, Hunter. This is my boulder to push. Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
It would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again, just to relive that moment.
Parker, don't joke about that. Word from a friend of me, stay away from that guy. He's bad news.
Almost dropped my controller.
Need a pick-me-up? No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. The science is a bit...
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
I need 5 missions. I need 2 more missions with Storm to get that next
Welcome
one.
to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and I'm an assistant today. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
You wanted to speak?
Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
Thank you.
When did it happen?
Right before we rescued you.
That was fast. They must really value you. I remember welcoming the Sons with open arms and feeling that sense of camaraderie. But I still wonder if I truly belong, you know?
You do know that you still belong here with the Sons, right?
Do I? Sometimes I'm not sure.
You do not need to question it. This is where you belong. And as de facto leader of the Midnight Suns, I want you to know that.
That, means a lot. Thanks. I like the feeling of being part of a big, weird family. One that we both fit into.
Pick up that item.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy?
I'm gonna need a back rub.
Yeah, +3 friendship.
Time to take it to the next level. We have a new edge.
I guess I can sit one out.
Peace.
Phew. Sparring with you is a workout.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons?
Hiya, Hunter. Beginning decryption sequence.
I don't say this lightly, but nice work out there, Eddie. I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight Suns.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
That doesn't sound so bad.
See you soon.
Yo, Billy, what?
Ready for more?
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back. Always improvements to be made.
Not everyone wants my advice. Do your thing.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
They're the exact same thing. Oh, but you get 4 card
Thanks,
plays.
Hunter.
I was a little pissed. I was like, why do you give me these options? They both suck.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Mass production of type sample.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hands, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Alright, let's see this next mission.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
Oh, it's even perfect that Storm's there to be like, yep.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
Oh, am I protecting or destroying? Hacking. Ugh. This
We can
sucks.
disable those terminals. At the very least, we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
Not worth it. Fun fact, these missions don't even, if you think you can do it, go for it. But it's not, for me, it's not worth like making it too heroic to get a little bit more of whatever it's gonna be. It's never worth it.
You've left me no choice.
I am impressed.
To the skies.
It's a quick, so it's good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
This is what you came for.
Your fate is sealed. Together we are. How invigorating.
This won't take.
Two minions, two normal troops.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
Okay, good kill. Oh my gosh. You would have Undying.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
Welcome assistance.
I'm just following orders.
at service. Reinforcements on approach.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sid doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Doesn't matter. She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
There you go.
Prototype. It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk.
This can only bode well for us.
You have earned... You were too weak for this fight.
Flames!
I get the guaranteed kill there. This will be the guaranteed kill. Because she's gonna bleed out.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
No more wasted effort. Now you can see.
Alright, I only lose 35. Good thing I had my shoot. I had a block up.
Her will.
Not good enough.
330. What?
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
330.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
You would dare.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
We all must live up to our legends, right, Hunter?
Reinforcements inbound.
2 minions, 1 troop.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the world as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer!
my victim.
You'll bleed.
Your master
Usually
must
is
be so proud.
30, 22, he'll bleed to death. Oh, fine. I have a quick call.
They cannot possibly match your strength. My power is yours. That should help.
Right, those two are dead.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Our time has come.
She went through resist, by the way.
This is getting a bit ugly.
Wait, that goes through resist.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
I didn't know that.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
Glad you were a bit unstable. But I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. They do not stand a chance.
The other side should fear you, Hunter. If they don't already.
He's literally 1 HP, yo. 1 HP.
You are not my equal.
Not that you need any reminders from me, but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
You should have been more careful.
Oh, and he still has that conceal bug.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Sure.
New York has the best food outside of Greece. Not that it matters to me. Could I interest you in go? I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through either.
I do not wish to fight you. I came because I am worried about a fellow teammate.
That is too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
That is what makes it mercy.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this, together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind. I really am glad you came. Instead of Blade. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Enjoy the quiet.
I'll just be here, brooding. Checking in on me.
On the contrary, I would like to know more about your work on this serum.
I'll answer what I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Okay, so... I won't lie, I thought you two were screwing each other.
Sucks about the serum. Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Thanks.
To be honest, two outside.
We need to work on our
We? Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to Morbius. If it helps, I know of an infused herbal tea renowned for its calming effects.
I do not think that will be necessary, Stephen.
I must admit, Morbius is an anomaly. He's no longer human, but he isn't like other vampires. He struggles to find a place he belongs.
The Midnight Suns have always been a home for wayward outcasts.
Is that really what you think of Tony?
You know what I mean.
Only some friendly ribbing. Of course, I'm glad to hear it, but Morbius is a special case. He will require special care.
You know, it sounds like you care about Morbius.
I recognize something inside of him. Our ambitions are similar. We were both obsessed with our work, with our goals. That drive eventually led to his downfall, as did mine.
Yet, you are both very different men.
Morbius.
But the need for spiritual recuperation affects us both. Do not be surprised that Morbius loses control. That is his crucible. He must overcome it to make peace with himself.
Morbius.
How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
Morbius is trying to be a good man. I want to support him.
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful, but we can't be careless about this.
I am surprised, Blade. You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius can't kill the monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
Frick.
Morbius needs to fix the mess he made. Otherwise, why is he even here?
Even if vampires are immune to sunlight, I can still make them burn.
This place is always so full of drama. Feels like home.
Deadpool.
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
What is wrong with making friends?
Friends are just another liability in the world of mercs. It's like Murder 101, Hunter. Get with the program. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same. Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They are my friends.
What makes you so sure?
Being open and honest with one another shows trust.
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
Enter level 2.
I've got a complicated relationship with anger.
So I have heard. And witnessed. And experienced firsthand.
Yes, I regret that our first interactions were between you and the green guy. Lilith had a way with keeping me enraged.
Trust me, I have a similar relationship with my mother.
Tell me, Hunter, do you have any tried and true ways to avoid being triggered?
I watch them, observe them, and let them go. I remain focused and present in the moment.
Today we call that mindfulness. I've had some success, but one has to be about as zen as Doctor Strange for it to work consistently.
He seems to let other emotions cloud his work.
Well, he did train as a surgeon, and they are known to have god complexes. All of my attempts to control my anger work, until they don't.
In my time, philosophers would simply say that you are prone to bouts of explosive and uncontrollable passion. Perhaps you should simply reframe your so-called rage monster.
That would make me a cerulean passion beast. I'm not one for marketing, but it's not much of an improvement over Green Rage Monster.
I agree. Although both conjure...
Time to put the nose to the
Oh, I did not mean to
grindstone
push
and
circle.
redeem myself
Whatever.
for the Hulk's rampages. Thanks for the chat, Hunter.
What am I? A mirage? Hey, can I ask a favor?
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Nice, you brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. I'm here if you need me.
I can equip. Storm with the new ability arc. Chain 1, next turn, chain 2.
Ready to fight some crime?
Oh, it's lagging on the OBS.
Practice makes perfect.
A wise choice.
Combat therapy.
Do your thing.
Just like you wanted.
See you soon.
Ready for more?
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. All right then.
Let's go just look at this, cancel out.
What's up, Hunter?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
Never simple.
Do not allow her to distract you.
After you, friends. This won't take
That was something.
Never have come here. Don't cross my path again. I can't seem to lose their interest.
Just free.
It is too late for you.
Okay, cloner is dead.
Be my victim. I'll make quick work of a futile effort. No one is to blame.
All who stand before us will fall.
Got blocked.
Your mind? Watch this. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Fill out these 2 tombs.
Not bad. I'm on it. Watch and learn.
We've done it.
There you go.
Excellent work.
And the smugglers are not that hard to deal with. Because, especially on these like missions like this, you're never actually focusing on any of the creatures, you're just focusing on the little statues. Monoliths, pretty much. Once you kill the monoliths, they slowly lose like 100 health every time. Depending on the difficulty of the game, though. Like on medium, that's like you lose like 100 every time you destroy a monolith.
It's not much, but I have managed to learn.
I think I just need a
How's it going,
storm
boss?
mission.
That is a lot. This is some of my best work.
Always a pleasure.
I think I blacked out for a minute.
No pain, no gain.
Now I feel truly dusty.
Back again. Do your thing.
How's it going?
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
Having that creature inside of your head must have been difficult.
You would think so, but to be honest, I didn't even know the suit was alive until the end. It's more like I felt urges, impulses.
To do what?
Use my power. Like, really use it. No holding back. But, end of the day, I was the one still in charge. Any decision I made during that time is 100% on me.
So you are defending the carnivorous alien monster that is trying to devour your brain.
You want to know the first real feelings I ever sensed from that thing? Fear. As soon as I tried to pull it off for good, it was pure terror at the thought of being alone. That doesn't sound like a monster to me.
I had not thought about it that way.
Why it chose to bond with a shifty reporter from the Metro section after that is beyond me.
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
Oh, I got the outfit.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote.
Sorry, didn't see you.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
How are you, Hunter? How can I help?
Dr. Strange, your wisdom has been crucial to the team.
You flatter me, Hunter.
Feeling good today, girl.
Ballroom upgrade available.
Bye.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn?
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
Farm needs one more mission.
up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care.
They don't seem to be our match today.
Just so people won't getting to feel safe in Central Park again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be.
This guy's just out of place.
I think you got him. Should get the blood pumping. Push it too far. Looking good, feeling good. You asked for it. Give the mother my regards in hell. Get some. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In all, I heard you fight hard when you're in.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
I'll be like, I gotta feed the cats.
Watch close. These fanatics are always the same. Who's next?
I have your back.
I needed that. It's on.
Brace yourself.
I gotta go feed the cats.
Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have plenty of other tools, or toys, at your disposal.
Nothing scares a vampire more than the sun. It sure motivated you.
Fair point. I just hope we can put our differences behind us. I'm afraid I've been less than kind to Spider-Man in the past.
like standing around out in the open like this. Let's just take 5. I'm sure the world will just save itself while we wait.
game plan here.
Not that we need more problems, but I could try turning a few of them into vampires. Under my control, of course.
Okay, I'm back. Cats are fed.
Face your end.
Nice level
The
up.
sky is the limit.
Let's do this.
Tackle together.
It was your mistake in coming here.
Refund, thank you.
An unexpected benefit.
There you go.
Now remember who started this.
But there he is, concealed.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me.
It's not as intimidating when he's literally invisible.
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Doctor?
Centuries. The better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that. Mighty ally, Dr. Morbius. I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
That's a neat trick.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
This won't take long. Maybe you should teach me that one.
I've been waiting.
I only take damage from 2 small troops.
Let this be your final.
Or he just gets out of stun for free.
They haven't lost their will just yet.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful. My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania. It's my town.
is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
I'll make quick work of me. Never seen that before.
Are you prepared?
That's one hell of a move. Never seen that before.
This is what you came for.
Maybe you should teach me that one. That's not fair.
Don't blink.
I'll remember your face.
One of our apprentices is injured.
Payback's gonna be fun. We got company.
To think I've come full circle. My son and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
The elements return. The forces of nature conspire
I
against
think that's the best play.
That's one hell of a move.
I am eternal.
It's too late. You won't Put it to good use.
I'm on it.
Got the land on him.
You can do. Your demise. Your blood will renew me.
I'll aid them if I can.
Do you not realize who I am?
The elements bow to me.
Should have tried harder.
Don't cross my path again.
I call to the elements. Anything for a friend.
Every little bit helps.
Get rid of the bleed.
The sun's warmth is invigorating. I'm sure my children feel it too.
Cold grip of death. The only thing they'll find here. All my efforts in vain. I'll make
All the 1 HP character.
Now, truly, what did you expect, honestly? Now, remember who started.
Hopefully I kill it.
Look to the sky. Your fate was already sealed.
Just a taste of my power.
Our friends aren't doing so well.
worried. It's our enemy.
Put myself from the bleed.
I've been waiting. Is this what you had hoped for?
I have faced far worse.
Be my victim. As they say, everything by the book.
I gained the bleed.
Your master must be so proud. For you. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. You should have been more careful.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
He's just invisible, so it's like, what?
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Invisible there too.
You might not believe it, Hunter, but this ordeal with the sunlight serum is finally over. Dracula has nothing.
That is fantastic. I knew you and Blade could take care of business.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's
Oh no, we
greater
finished the mission.
You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, I already beat it
Marvelous.
like 2 times.
But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the Sunlight Serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
If a cure is possible, you should continue to look for it. If someone tries to exploit your research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work. After this business with Lilith is settled, of course. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
I'm sure I could have formulated...
It seems we can finally put this ordeal with Morbius's serum behind us.
Thankfully, we have more important things to focus on now.
Hunter, thank you for not being overly harsh with Morbius.
I only did what seemed right at the time.
I would say you are wise beyond your years, but you have more years than most of us put together. Maybe that's what makes you so discerning.
And still no wrinkles.
Indeed. I am just glad that Morbius found some peace of mind. I am familiar with that journey. It's not easy. Be proud of your part in that, Hunter.
So vampires aren't immune to the sun anymore? Makeup.
Can't believe I'm saying this aloud, but I think I figured out Dracula's master plan.
Go on.
There is a Lilith connection, but it's not direct. Dracula is acting like he knows the world is coming to an end. Didn't expect him to be an apocalypse prepper, but here we are. Think of every play he's backed so far. Some of his plans overlap, right?
I had noticed that.
That's because he's throwing everything at the wall to see what sticks. It doesn't matter what plans fail. As long as one succeeds, he wins. The good news is, we're foiling his plans faster than he's setting them in motion. If we keep nipping these buds, he'll have nothing left. Let's debrief on the latest. Looks like Dracula's plan went up in smoke. See what I did there?
I do. Is the Sunlight Serum truly gone?
Dracula still has a supply, but it's barely effective, as you experienced. For a master plan, this one was a real dud.
Dr. Morbius may have a different opinion.
Hey, if he deems it a bigger threat than I think it is, I'm happy to run it down. But for now, Central is tracking all mention of the Sunlight Serum or anything like it. Unless it finds something, I think we're done here. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
It seemed a bit touch and go for a minute with Dracula, but when hasn't it?
Alright, I think the last one's Storm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Need a pick-me-up? I bit my tongue once. It grows back.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Upgrade the forge.
Don't forget to write.
talked about my claws, but do you know how they work?
I have seen them come out of your hands. They are shiny.
The shiny is called adamantium.
I have never heard of it before.
Second strongest metal.
It's essentially a substance used to make people into weapons.
That does not sound good at all.
What, the claws popping out? That's been happening ever since I could grow a beard. The adamantium came much later.
Someone had to coat them.
Bingo. Now that hurt. Doctor fused the material all over my skeleton, made my claws into weapons, turned me into something less human.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Well, they got what they deserved, and now I've got shiny bones. Gotta see the silver lining. Don't get me wrong, the claws are a part of me. Never hated them.
Hi.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters, off the streets.
The vampires go after anyone the world would not miss.
Or even notice.
Until now.
Not even sprinting, so if there was going to be dialogue, the dialogue would have happened. Gotta clean my monitor.
Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
I am looking.
Me too. I just don't like what I see. We will be through with this in no time. First it was the children. Now it's the city's unhoused population. These depraved creatures have no shame.
Feel anything at all. Only their hunger drives them.
They're still on the trail of Dahlia, with these people caught in their wake.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next meal.
Welcome assistance.
Are we excited? Look how swole I am. No one can match us.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You were dead.
That hurt.
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another. Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia.
You were too weak for this fight.
That unicorn is pissed. You were always my favorite X-Men, and I'm not just saying that.
How many times is that?
Minions, at least.
We're fortunate these are resourceful people. Most of them must have escaped. Got back.
To survive like this, they must always be looking over their shoulders.
Let us hope that is what happened.
We came here to save these people. We can't accept anything less.
Didn't kill him fast enough. And doesn't help that Storm's injured. Oh, I took her on this mission knowing she was injured.
Leave some for the rest of us. Welcome assistance.
Step right up, test your strength. Look how swool I am.
I
have never liked clowns. There's nothing else to it.
Okay. Ow.
You had your chance.
Looks like they have help. Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city, or this time. Society often turns its back on those who are different.
And those with unusual abilities are even more likely to be shunned.
Maybe it doesn't have to be that way for Dahlia. Face your end!
They cannot possibly match your strength. I will make this
Good.
Do you still count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name? That's just booties off me.
We're fortunate these are resourceful people. Most of them must have escaped before things got bad.
To survive, they must always be looking over their shoulders.
Let us hope that is what happened. You are too weak for this fight.
This is what you came for.
Now that was something.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
There you go. Just need a card.
Your time has come. It is all coming back to me.
Oh. To the next fight.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
Why did her volume
What
just
can we do?
lower?
You really want to help? Stop those things from killing my family.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There's something much greater at work here.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
+2 heroism.
Brace yourself. I should probably feel bad about that. I will show you true power. You were always my favorite X-Men, and I'm not just saying that.
For Hydra! Reinforcements on approach.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
These sewers have been open to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention. And much like their counterparts on the surface, many people do not want to see them.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
The elements empower me. Are we excited? Why is that so fun? Mucho gusto!
I am impressed.
Okay, so that's what, 172, 115, 230.
I choose you!
knows what suffering they have experienced at the hands of these vampires.
There are endless tunnels here. It will not be easy.
Never is.
Let that be a lesson to you.
And done.
evildoer.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm sure the Morlocks will be grateful, in their own quiet way.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Ooh, that did pretty good. I guess it's 6 turns. You want it done in 5 turns, 4 turns. Yeah, good luck with the ashes. Now the deck I'm running.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems... off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this. You should be more careful.
I'll talk to her.
Don't tell Storm, but I am.
Don't you ever get tired?
Yes.
Of what?
You know, being responsible for everything. Surprised your poor back hasn't broken yet with all that pressure.
It is difficult being a hero.
Glad someone's finally admitted it.
We should be honest with ourselves.
Look at you, telling it like it is. Our job is hard, and definitely not in the fun way. Just hearing the word hero makes me want to walk into oncoming traffic.
It is not that bad.
Says the poster child of heroism. Haven't you ever fantasized about leaving it all behind?
You make it sound so alluring.
Because it is. You could just peace out and skip off into the sunset. Skipping is very manly, by the way. Cool way to go.
I cannot. I am needed here.
But you like the sound of it.
Yeah.
What you're feeling
Vacation.
is normal, Hunter. We've all thought about ghosting this lifestyle.
That is reassuring. Thank you.
Now, if you ever want to, elope, you know where to find me. Grrr.
You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
I like to come here when I am feeling down.
Subtlety is not your strong suit. You want to ask about Dahlia, yes?
Why is that texture off on that
Dahlia
shirt?
believes you only care about the X-Men who choose to join. Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless, I'm relieved to see her safe and happy with her found family. I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But I appreciate your words. It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear is natural. Having abilities puts targets on our backs.
That is a good point.
And just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
Where were you when I was a teenager? That's what leadership is.
Oh, in a coffin,
knowing when
sleeping,
to step in
because I
and
killed my
when
mom.
to respect boundaries.
Or I
How
put
do
my
you
mom to
know?
sleep.
They'll straight up tell you.
In game.
Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these burdens on by themselves.
I am not a leader.
Oh, please. I call it like I see it. Clothing is a great way to express oneself. Keep experimenting.
How did you meet Dahlia?
I learned of her through the X-Men. Once mutants hit a certain age, their powers manifest. I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the Morlocks.
I have never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body, while others have horns growing from their head. Again, visually distinct.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
It's possible there's a connection there. I'd rather destroy the vampires before we find out for certain.
No, that was all.
Of course.
Sleep. I have to do a gen mission probably.
It's not mud.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quit. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Farewell.
You okay? You seem distracted.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a...
Did my game crash? No.
I'm gonna need a back rub.
Let's do this.
New and improved. It's important to heal.
Time's wasting.
Okay.
See you around.
What's new, Hunter? Ready for some hero work? If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But see you soon.
How's my favorite hunter?
I legit just can't do anything. I can't look at my... Okay, I'm just gonna Alt F4. Alright, let me just log back into the game. Man, like the game just stopped. Like the saving thing just wouldn't leave.
Where can you give that info out? Like, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, after this season, I'm going to be a free agent. So
You're about to get the bag, brother.
So once this season finishes, I'm going to be a free agent. So that means obviously I'll be able to go to whatever team, whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I'm FA. So yeah.
So what are your what are your
line, yeah.
what are your goals though? Like obviously you want to win.
There you go.
tell Storm. How did...
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes, yes. My heart of ice can melt on occasion.
What can you tell me about the Morlocks?
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets of New York. I read through their SHIELD file. For the most part, they're harmless.
Why does SHIELD have a file on harmless mutants?
Groups of unknown mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject in this country. I don't like it either, but until that changes, SHIELD will keep tabs on them.
Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with
Yeah,
her
he
scent?
is.
We were close.
Let me guess. You will not elaborate.
Oh, he did.
Nope.
What do you know about the Morlocks?
Morlocks aren't bad, you know.
Well, who says they are?
Society, mostly. Just because they can't pass as normal doesn't mean they deserve to be living in the sewers.
Could they join the X-Men?
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Hunter, a word?
I am listening.
I wanted to apologize. I'm afraid I came off a bit cold when we last spoke.
As I said before, it is all right. I do not expect you to warm up to me right away.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here, all I need to do is think of good thoughts.
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secrets, but I don't want to alarm anyone.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking, how would you feel if others learned that you could cause a hurricane if you became too upset?
I do not think I would feel good about myself.
Some people start viewing you differently. As a leader, that's the last thing I want.
Do you think they are scared?
No. I have a tight lid around my emotions. Let's leave it at that. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust me yet.
Keep doing what you're doing, and I'm sure we'll get there.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Later.
Okay, so same thing's happening.
I'd love to.
Gonna get the friendship in. Upgrade this. Therapy on the farm. Upgrade Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you. Peace.
Let's change Hunter's odds. put those 2 cards in.
I'm sure you've heard the expression, getting a second wind, Hunter?
Second wind? Is it related to your powers?
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
Sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance, but I can look out for friends from afar.
You are an incredible teacher, Storm.
You flatter me, Hunter.
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
You're up.
Ready for some hero work?
Boss.
I think I can handle that.
Morbius.
Hail Hydra!
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
No problem. As they say, it gets the job done. More dangerous than ever. I have no respect for mindless followers.
Go to sleep.
Now remember who started this.
I was like, why is it taking so
Can
long?
only bode well for us.
hard to resist the bloodlust.
Seems our work isn't done here.
I doubt this will take much longer.
This calls for bees.
Whatever works for you.
Down 2.
Ready? You won't survive another encounter with me.
Support units on the move. We always expect to win.
Next time, it will be forever.
Prepare to die.
That will do. Stay still.
Sometimes banishment is worse than death.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Yeah, do that too slow.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay, I think after
Good to see you
this.
and not trying to kill you.
Just gotta fight the threat room with them. Alright.
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How?
I wave. What
But is
about this?
I'm pretty sure I've done this before.
I use my sword.
And these
I think I've done that. Like
New coil. Let's get to work.
that exact same dialogue.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Sometimes I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, new ability. What did Blade say? I could do the threat room fast. There. Nika can do it fast too. It just says to complete it, so just have it on the easiest difficulty.
For the mother! Time for some action. Here we go. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks? Justice served. No stopping hold.
You need this more than I do. It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
Watch my back. Target confirmed. You're never too old to improve. Hydra Immortalis! I've been Support units on the move. Your death won't be in vain.
Everything's cool so far. Ah, feeling strong all of a sudden.
look any different to you?
You quit now!
Want to try this together? Is it just me, or do I look different?
Yeah, it did Bruce Banner's thing.
Nico and I shared a...
Hello, Hunter.
Just like you wanted.
Bye.
Skill ability upgrade. Probably the rain of blows I just got.
Practice makes perfect.
Hydra won't want to tussle with...
This'll make a difference.
Time to take it to the next level. All right then.
Vampires hit the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
You had us at kill vampires.
By the goddess.
handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Go after the ones holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
This is intolerable. Sin has gone too far.
Leave none of her new kin standing. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I will make this quick.
Alright, just kill them all right now.
Your fate was already sealed.
You were too weak for this fight.
I don't need Glaive right now. Glaive is too early. Strike is good.
Your mother abandons you.
We got company.
As if the Morlocks have not endured enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
She'll get what's coming to her.
I will make sure of that.
Ooh.
You trifled with the wrong goddess.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
I'm on it.
We will not be discouraged. I will deliver you from her grasp.
That's one hell of a move. Good. I could use some more practice. How long has this been going on right under my nose?
We have had no shortage of distractions from my mother. This is not your fault.
Maybe not, but it sure does piss me off.
Gonna move them there. And knock the chandelier down.
Your time has come. Feel my call.
I don't need steak either.
Don't blink. Exactly what I needed. It's over for you.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Arm Beta moving into position.
They bolster their numbers. We must work faster to free these people.
You're the heavy hitter. Throw a hurricane at him.
Can she really do that?
She can.
I think you got him.
I call to the elements.
That's a neat trick.
Where will we go that we cannot find? Regroup at position Tango.
They don't seem to be our match today.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Time for a cross.
We should try that more often.
They are free. Now, where is Sin? Dahlia!
Oh my gosh. The texture is not even there anymore.
What the hell have you done, vamp?
What have I done? A work of true genius. Personal alchemies, artifacts acquired over centuries.
And blood? Siphoned from dozens of innocents?
Hundreds. Mutant, human, a combined broth.
All to fulfill my one purpose. The creation of a vast immortal army that can cross sacred ground, that requires no invitation.
No flaw, no failure, no death. Just perfection.
No stakes. No silver.
No weakness whatsoever.
Except for me.
Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
$25.
There will be no more running. You will answer for what you've done here and now.
ever run from you?
This game's literally telling me to kill.
She's right, of course. There will be no more running for our kind.
Then this will end here.
I'll put this to good use.
This is what you came for.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Don't bother running.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Not good enough.
You are not my equal. Never wasted effort.
Okay. Keeping my armor up at least.
So be it.
Okay, my armor's still up. $254. All right.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit. I always knew you were a parasite, but picking on kids, garbage.
You always have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
That almost sounded like garbage.
Enough of your disrespect.
Now who's angry?
I have your back.
Appreciate it.
The elements bound.
Keep an eye. Lucky shot. War-worn bodies on the way.
coming for you.
When this is over, your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come. A banquet of the Daywalker, a mutant goddess, and... what are you exactly?
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
I'm still in my mind.
Maybe now you will find peace. Are you prepared?
Right through with your end.
Brace yourself.
Our long wait is at an end.
One of ours is down. Embarrassed by your weakness.
Dahlia's powers are a boon to this world. We will reunite her with the Morlocks.
I didn't hear a bell.
Neither did I. They brought this upon themselves.
Okay, well, I took one try.
No!
Master!
In the end, you are all alone.
Then so shall it be with you!
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power. Don't move. You're all right now.
You came back for me.
Of course we did.
What now?
We'll take you home. Wherever you want that to be.
You can sleep in my room tonight, Dahlia.
What? No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I can sleep in limbo.
I'm guessing there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Could you stop by later, Hunter? We should talk.
I'm glad everything worked out with Dahlia in the end. Kinda. You know what I mean. Every city has unsavory folks, but the people there are truly kind.